The sound of somebody failing their craft. Always sad. Anyway, that's what we're not gonna do, I hope. We're gonna do our deliveries first. Not collectibles. Still working on her deliveries, so we'll start with that. I'm good, you. How are you? How is your head? Is your headache any better? I remember you said you had a headache yesterday. Yeah, deliveries are handy. Always handy to do. Very easy when you get this one, though. That's better. That's good. That is good. Deliveries are free scripts. Very good to have. But it's good that it's better, at least. You're raiding today, aren't you? You normally are. So I'm guessing today is a raid day as well. And by that I mean savage mode, of course. Not simple things. Oh. How far have you gotten? Have you gotten past the third? Now we can deliver these. And the fourth boss phase 1, so like the baby boss. Okay. You managed the tricky 3 boss, which I expected to be a kind of a nightmare. Hey person, and du här då? Darby cat. They silently snuck into my room. What's a nightmare? I mean, I think it's tricky enough at normal. See, I thought I saw... what's it called again? The third one of this one, where you fight the big tree. With all the circles and all the ads. The second to last boss. Sorry. Trying to remember their name. The seventh circle. That one. The first one? Didn't expect that. Travel to the firmament. Then third, then second. Well, fourth is the hardest. Well, it better be. Would be a bit sad if the fourth was like the easiest. That was the wrong button. No, just mechanics wise. What was I making? Was it art? I think it was art. No, that was the wrong person. Yeah, art supplies. You haven't seen this game before? No, it's brand new. Never been played before. It's like, nope. We don't know this game. We have early access. That's what we have. Early access. You believe me, right? Early access crafting. Yes. I'm fine. How are you doing? You can hear by my humor, it's still a bit tired. My humor gets ridiculously worse when I'm tired. Or better. Depends on who you ask. My cat is also glaring at the neighbors, which is kind of fun. And I'm pretty sure he's mocking the neighbor's dog, who seems like it's not always happy with having to go for a walk. And it's like, aha, you have to go for a walk. I don't. Whee! So we're kind of just waiting for reset. So I figured I'd do the daily, no, the weekly deliveries. These are the old ones, that's why they're so easy. They are not hard to do at all. Not that most of this isn't hard to do. The only thing that's hard to do is the expert crafts, and those I have sneakily snuck away from. I just bought what I needed, what I wanted. Didn't even need it, I just wanted it. And went back to making money the usual steady, slow way, because 60% chance of success? No. Not quite my thing. We'll hand this man his art supplies. Cat left again. Cat is done glaring at homecoming neighbors. Nope. Okay. We need to go back out. That's the glory of this place. So it has the script vendor right here. I like that. Boy. We'll get materia, we always do. It's gonna be handy to have anyway. And I need to refill all of my command, because I lost so many command materia while melding this stuff. No, Boss Cat is not an outdoor cat. The closest he gets to outside is when he goes to the vet, and on the veranda where there's glass doors. So no, Boss Cat does not like the outside. I tried, I put a harness on, all he wants to do is go back inside. I put him on grass once, I'd never seen such a silly cat in my life. He basically went, this is not right, we don't like it. What is this icky thing under my feet? Get away, get away, get away. So no. He did not like outside. Outside, nay. That was his general command on the outside world, I think. Maybe if I started trying when he was much younger, he might have. I thought about doing it, and then, you know how that goes, right? You kind of forget.
This.
But yes, he's a very stereotypical indoor cat. My first cat was a little less stereotypical indoor cat. She actually enjoyed the outside on occasion. On occasion. She was also on a leash, and she would also sit on your shoulder. But she did actually learn to walk outside, even though she was an indoor cat. My second cat did not like the outside at all. I think her experience with the outside was yuck. I think it's what you're used to. For at least for Boss Cat, who lives in a very quiet world, I think the outside world is really, really big. And there's so many things that he has to keep an eye on. Because he can't hear them. So his entire world goes with whatever his whiskers tell him, and his nose, and his eyes. He doesn't have the luxury of hearing what walks behind him. So when we had my cousin's smallest kids over, he was so scared. Tanya was always kind of fine with being inside. And like I said, Nitrox had her fill of outside and would rather not. Thank you. Then again, she got lost for almost 9 months and came back. I don't know what you want to call it, like skin and bones. And hanging on to her life by a thread. So she figured out that inside safe, outside bad. We don't want to go there. Much better to be safely at home with mom. So, yeah. She was by far not an outside cat ever again. How she lived until she was 14, I will never quite know, but she did, which I'm happy for. I have something to do at the end of today's stream, by the way. I have like all of my animals in the island. They need names. So at the end of the stream, I'm gonna like have a naming round where we just try and figure out the good names for all of them, so they can be named and not be called alligator. That's boring. Let's see. Am I closing on buying new shinies? Yes, we're closing on buying new shinies. Figured that was a good way to like end today's stream when I get to it. We might also do some gathering before I do that. We'll see. See how long things take. There's also pizza, of course. But not yet. Soon-ish. Anyone else have something nice planned for dinner? That's maybe not pizza. But yeah, pizza is kind of today's food because it's easy. It's easy when you're doing a lot of stuff in the game. And I'll see if tomorrow I might test play if before I head out to visit friends. I hope you do have pizza. Well, then pizza is an option. Which pizza do you have? That's the next big question. Is it a pizza you would like to eat? Yeah, I might try to play a bit on a secondary save, just to test if I do better with the controller now that I got it working for the Man of Medan. Test how it feels on a second save. See if I can not do stupid error things. I like these lamps. On a very random note. These. They're pretty. So is this middle thing here. I like it. The workshop. Just gonna see if it's any better. If it's not, I might as well play with the keyboard and the mouse and fail that way. I mean, failing is failing regardless of which way I do it. I don't remember Little Hope being that fast, and I have seen the last game being played. I don't think it's as fast as Man of Medan either. I also think that I took off the timer, I thought, and then I forgot about it, so I just hammered it quickly and instead of actually making sure that I was pressing the right thing. So that's also something something I'll check before Thursday, when I start at least. This is the master plan. Is it 5 yet? This resets at 5, if you're wondering. That is so strange. But do you have PlayStation 5, right? Do you have, let's see if I can find it. We're gonna sneakily do this if I can do it. Let's see, Steam, come here. Yes, Steam up. Because what I had to do, I had to open it with the controller. I don't think I have it here. Yeah, web controller, there. And then set up the controller configuration. I don't have it into it now, but yeah, I had to actually say that, hey, you know what? You are supposed to accept the PS5 controller, my dear game. It's there. You like it. Come on, we know you do. So at least it should be working, but I will test it properly with an actual game and not just fiddling about in the menus. Yeah, it is weird. But then again, computers can be kind of weird, can't they? You can just suddenly decide that, no, you know what? I'm gonna treat you and you differently. Because I can. And that is all there is to it. I have actually been thinking that I should be getting a little pad to have in front of me, so I don't have to turn my head to the side to read the chat all the time. I'm not gonna get a... Ooh, look, reset. Nice. We're not gonna get a third screen. That would be a bit too much. And it would have to be on the other side, so I would sit this way instead. Either way would kind of result in the same thing. Boop. No, you. Steep the legs, which one is you? But there are some games that are actually easier on controller. Not for me, not many, but some. So we're doing Deliver the Elegant Purse, Handbills, alrighty then. And the last one is Slay Crabs. You know what? Then we're gonna start with slaying crabs. If not, we're gonna go in a very weird circle. Monster Easier controller? Yeah. I think that type of game is more often easy with controllers. Hey, I put this on me. Come on. Don't be daft. Oh yeah, I've tried. I mean, I do have Final Fantasy on PlayStation 5. Not the newest. I will eventually get Endwalker for it. I know I will. What I've been thinking is that I should be able to do gathering and crafting pretty easily. But for actual gameplay, no. Nope. And I have several people I know who play with it just fine, but it is just not for me. It is too steep a learning process after years and years of playing with the mouse and keyboard. But for gathering and crafting, I could easily see me doing that from my bed on the PlayStation. That should be fairly easy. Put the macros on the buttons and sit down and craft your ass off. Yes. I kind of disappear into this into my flying mount. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I could use it for. I would never ever get around to use it for actually playing. There we have our Luminsen visitor. And if I remember right, the first one is there. There's sometimes, like I say, I kind of miss being an aura. I would tower my chocobo, but my bunny is too cute. The bun. Have you played any extra in this game lately, Wednesdays, or have you had like a weekend off? And unlike Poor Berry, no, I will not call you out and call you a slacker. Guys. I know it's important to play other things as well. Unless, of course, you get completely bitten by the bug and you can't put it down. That's different. You've been slacking. Yeah. Well, slacking is, in my opinion, fully allowed. Especially since you're on the, let's just face it, the dollar part still, which is kind of hard to push through. But you'll get there. I believe in you. Like I said, if you want like to do dungeons without trust, or just have somebody who can run them in their blind, with blindfold on, basically, then just put me. Say Aurum Vale, I might debate, but I will still come. I don't like Aurum Vale. There we go. That's the basics done. We can go. Yeah. Those are very fast to do. They're very good for the leveling classes as well if you want to. Yeah, that's the best way. It's especially until you hit Heavensward, it is a bit slow and heavy. It's just the way it is. It does get a lot better at that point, but yeah, you still need to, you know, get to that point. Which I understand can be quite a lot of work, if we're honest. There, let's fix it. It's a very long trip, but it's also worth the story. Yo, what? That's, yeah, I think that's the best way of handling it, because if you get to the point where it suddenly like grabs you, then you'll just push through it, and you will play it because you want to, not because you feel you have to. So, I don't think breaks are a bad idea. That's why I always say try the free trial first. Oh, look, the old one again. Not the new dungeon, but the old dungeon. So what have you been playing though? Then. Not though, then. English, hard. Salted earth. Saw that. The differences in a good and a bad Dark Knight tank is easily felt as a healer. Don't feel like paper run is a decent tank. A little, but not as papery as they do if it's a bad tank. Boom. Let's see if we can make this thing out. Don't get this dungeon as often now, so it's a bit harder to remember. Tentacle thingy. I need to think, actually. How many of these do we have? And by saying these, of course, I realize that actually no one knows what I mean. Where are those 4? So there's 3 more weeks. I can buy 1 item now, and then I need to save up so I can buy my weapons. Because, you know, weapons are good. Where are you going? Okay. The first one is easiest because he only uses one. It's when he sticks both in the water, it gets a little bit more tricky. And you have to keep an eye on both and then adjust to where they're not going. Yeah, that was just one. Oh well. I self-heal, so it is fine. Oh yeah, it's doing this now. Did not expect him to hit me there. I did it. But he did. So that was probably me doing it wrong again. Nothing new. I mean, it's also almost dead, so. A pretty good DPS. Yep. That's pretty sweet DPS there. Salt encrusted teleporter. Sounds perfectly safe. It's only full of salt, right? Now for a crabby situation with sharks. They're not baby sharks though. Sad but true. This one is the same every time. Always kill this one first if you can. That was actually pretty decently fast, to be honest. still haven't quite figured out if it still summons everything, so I just think it hurts less the quicker you actually kill them. Oops. Where were we again? I completely lost my way now. Point. Boss number 2. Trying to type while in a dungeon is, by the way, extremely hard, at least for me. Sure, it isn't for everyone else, but it is for me. Also, apparently the right buttons is also hard. Sometimes you wonder, should you really do the healing? Then again, yes, I shall. Now we get the tricky one. Just want to fire in these two. Oh, then I'm pretty much in the correct position. I like, looks like I have like half a foot inside the beam, and it's like, no, you didn't. You're fine, you're good. It's here. It died first. Oh well, it did. You like it when thing dies fast. Things that die fast means that they don't get to do as many things to annoy you. Win-win. That's actually a very annoying spell to use, but I used it. Look at all the mimics. Mimics are like in every single game out there. Any RPG basically has a mimic or two, or many. At least that is what it feels like. Any RPG with respect for itself has mimics. Although I will never complain about things dying quickly. Missed. It's the dancing one. To travel the furthest distance, I do this. Still, it's just easier. Especially for the second one. Where we spin for a lot longer. I don't think you can actually avoid the second spin. I don't think you can manage to kill him that fast. I might have to eat my words later on, but for now at least, I don't think it's possible. I think you need to go through 2 spin cycles. Spin. Well, they're kind of in the middle. Well, that works too. Nope, it didn't. I thought that would work, but it did not. Well, I guess it depends on the be right back. For some, that is a quick be right back. For others, it might be a slow one. It was a be right back. Ah, pizza. Which pizza do you have? Pizza gnomes. Here it's Dr. Utger. I think it's prosciutto. Soon. Not quite yet. Grandioso. I still have not tasted it. I keep saying I should taste that and then I forget. Which of course is a bit shame on me, but I will remember one day, I promise. Testing it for the first time? Ooh, well then you're gonna have to tell me what you think. I mean, I've seen it in commercial and I think, oh, well, you know, I should test it. And then I forget. And then I see it on the commercial and I think, oh, I should test that. And then I forget. Does anyone else have that issue? Detailed review by the end of the evening. Excellent. Excellent. I might actually try something. It depends a bit. If we go to Sweden on Saturday, I won't get time to do it. But if I don't, I might try and put in the thing Dree has on her avatar, where it actually moves a bit more. But it was apparently tricky, and it still didn't get the hand movement in. If not, you would have gotten thumbs up. I think if I have time for the first raid before pizza. I think the oven is heating, so it sounded a bit fancy. I know she got it semi-working, but then again she broke something at the same time, so I'm not so sure. Wrong pocket. Right pocket. Yeah, computer problems. Always computer problems. It's almost as interesting as the glamour problems, when you kind of want more techie look, but you can't find it. Did I actually look at the new set? No, I didn't, did I? No, that wasn't what I was gonna do. Now I don't remember what I was thinking. Even better. Can't even remember what I'm thinking. Also. It's the only free program that I know of. Everything else kind of starts costing money. And until I am magically a huge ass streamer with lots of people in chat and Benestois as my #1 mod, then no. I'm sorry, I'm not spending any more money on stuff. I admit it. Because yeah, you have like very fancy stuff where you can get. I mean, this character does have hands. If I push, I can show. I think. See if I can show. No, okay, it doesn't show here. I think I need to do. That just makes me bigger. Yeah. Should be, but I think it's set to just the top part. Yeah, it's set to just the top part. But it does come with hands and feet, so yeah. Only a couple of months away. Or you know, if I win the lottery, so I can stop working and only, you know, play games because I can, not because I need money. How come I can't target him now? Come on. Can I please target the correct thing? Apparently no. The answer to the question is no, I cannot. I can target everything else but this dude. Awesome. Oh, there it goes. Just only a couple of months away. Yeah. Nah, we doubt this, but it would be nice to. I mean, can win the Euro lottery or something stupid like that, and then I'll fix it. Then I'll get proper stuff. No matter, just for fun. Other than that, yeah, I admit that I'm just not gonna spend a lot of money on something I do for fun. Even though somebody will tell you that that is what you need to do to become big. Fifth, I tell you, let's go. At least if me watching a lot of people who know, they say that you have to kind of put money into the VTuber and everything you do with it to get bigger, but I work 8 hours a day. I do this for fun. For sharing what I enjoy doing. Not money making. Pizza. No, not pizza. And change of music. We're gonna have to do this now. I mean, if, like I said, by some miracle I start making money of this, as in amounts of money that shouldn't be mentioned out loud, sure, we'll spend money. But until that happens, this music, it is so good. We never my favorite combo healer. I admit my top combination healer is with a white mage. Because white mage and sage are very complementary. Ooh, pizza. We will soon know how the pizza is. I will also say though, if it changed to the second part of the song that we get in the next one, while we fall down, it would be epic. I don't mind that I didn't, but it would still be epic. Like when he starts to jump on his chains, a little carbuncle, it still doesn't look like a carbuncle to me. Point. And poor little blob. Blob getting me. Nope. Oh, we can't dispel it. It's just how it's used. He starts over there. other ones go first. Pizza. You will want first impressions and then a final judgment. Please. At your... Oh, and if you... There we go. We got our first milestone. That was pretty quick, if you ask me. Give me those. We're not gonna get those. I'm trying to remember what I have. Very unsuccessfully as well. I have that one. I know I have the headgear. I think we have the gloves. We might not. Oh, we have... I don't think we actually have the gloves. Oh, yes, we do. We don't have the leggings, we do have the boots. So... Oh, well, we didn't win anything interesting. We'll just roll need on everything. We got another chest. Awesome. I will take a chest. Chest pieces are always welcome. And now we have lights as well. Maybe light. Candlelight. I got a secondary chest. Well, I still only need leggings for my caster. 2 seconds, just gonna ask a question. That was just a very important pizza question. We know this is important. So let's go for the 6th circle. Because it's gonna need to cool a little bit, so that should be perfect timing between. But what chest piece do we get after? I don't know. Maybe dancer. Yeah, probably dancer. Which is funny because I just got the 590 chest piece the other day for dancer, but I think tank already has it, and I will try and gear my other characters as well as... Ooh, we can get healer gear. Will we have time to get healer gear? Let's try. First impression, pretty good. That's a good first impression. We got a pizza stone for Christmas, so ours get very crispy in the bottom, which I really like. Let's see. Because weapon I need 1,000 for, so if I buy this I should still be able to have 1,000 by the time we have 2 more weapons. So that should be just fine. I don't like the skirt though. That looks very wonky. We need to take out the materia. Then we'll just... No, we can't. Oh no. Determination? Fine, we'll have one determination in there. Yeah, I don't want skill speed or command. Well, we're just gonna go in as we are. We'll fix it. Fix the rest after. Whee! Do I sneakily have time for this? If so, yes, please. Oh, apparently I had time for at least one. No, only one though. We'll have to get the materia for those pants afterwards. For you, Mr. Ballerina. Ah, yes. Now we get the harder version of the same song. That's the wrong button. Another one where we have a friendly white mage, hopefully. As our cocoon. Oops, that was me standing completely wrong. Should be the side next time. And then random in the end. Side again. Not on me, so let's just let the other people move. We'll get one after those. No, I didn't get it off. Etheric Limonade. This was just gonna do the chinky thing as well. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Let's just watch her. It doesn't get hard until she actually starts doing a combination of all of these, then it gets sticky. Now we're just gonna start with the fun stuff. A long timer. fine. Yeah. Get an early one or later one? That's not the biggest question. Early one. I like to be early with my turning, just in case it doesn't give us the spinny thing this time around. There we go. Second one down. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll still try and get... We want these, that's what we mainly want. Probably not gonna win on a 60. You can always roll for rings. Rings are always like kinda handy. Oh, we got a ring. Should wait to roll for rings, shouldn't I? Yeah, now it's gonna be pizza here too. I know this pizza, I know I like it. Again, stretch. Make sure we stretch and everything. There we go. Now I just have to wait for it to be cold enough to be edible. Do you have a favorite pizza though, Vendastones? Like if you like this of the store-bought variety, not like outside of the stores. I am having Dr. Oetker's and it's the prosciutto, so it's fairly simple pizza. Pretty much ham. I have gotten to like the Dr. Oetker series in general. Tend to eat that. Do I burn my gum on this? Yeah, I like the thin crust. I made it. Nope, kind of burning my mouth on it. But I was a little hungry. Also, Obs really kind of often have them on sale, so it kind of ends up being what we shop. And we both like them. I think I have one that's called Speciala, which is ham. I think it's pepperoni and mushrooms. I'm not sure if it's called Special or not, but that's also one of my favorite pizzas from them. You can melt those pants. I don't think I need more rings. pizza later. But yeah, Dr. Oetker is kind of my favorite from the stores at least. As for outside, I think there's not a real favorite place anymore. It's more like it's one of those small kebab pizza shops in Oslo that has actually really good pizza. Close to where my friends live, so we tend to get pizza there if we want pizza. What was I doing? Oh yes, we were doing this. I mean, apart from making you listen to me eat, it's kind of rude, I guess. No, wrong button. Right. We need to wait for pens for the next one though. I really do want to try and get them. Let's take one of these. We can finish our melding. And then go through all the healers so that I update it here. Okay, that's done. This means that next time my healer's back, I can change their gear. My healer retainer. That one. And they can then have the pants. The pants. Let's do for a little bit cover music while we eat. Yeah, I have to admit that if I was ever like winning the lottery, apart from being a new sponsor of Level Up, to have sent them to like E3 and stuff like that, I would probably spend some money on my stream to make it very personal and make everything like top notch. But that's about the same dream as winning enough money to buy a new place to live. Like a new place. Not very likely. But it's a good dream. And if you can't dream, then what's the point? I think I said that in one of their first like Q&As, that if I ever won like a silly amount in lottery, I would make the company support kitten, and it would support Buff Kitten. Because I know what it costs to get like a proper thing for streaming, and it's not cheap. I mean, they named their company Buff Kitten. I mean, I had to make it. It has to be support kitten. And it can support all good causes like animal shelters and stuff, and of course Level Up, because Level Up is a good cause. The world needs Level Up, in my opinion. I know it's not Buff Kitten anymore. Aren't they still Buff Kitten? I thought they were worse to the Buff Kitten. Well, either way, I would still support them as support kitten. Then I could ask if I could be their streamer. I send you places and to all E3 stuff and all that, as long as they allow you in, and you let me stream on your channel. Does this sound like a good deal? I can call it Boss Cat, and we'll just buy the entire thing and go, well, you're mine now. The firm Boss Cat. I wonder if that exists. That'd be fun though. See, this is my kind of dreaming. I like to dream about very things that aren't likely whatsoever, but it's fun to dream them up. Every meeting from there on in, I mean, if you've seen the Eurojackpot, you'd know that every meeting from there on in is like, yeah, what do you guys need? I mean, apart from more hours in the day, which no money can buy. The new business venture, Boss Cat & Co. Yeah, maybe. Actually, it would probably be more worth it to put a lot of money into the project on how to make us not need to sleep. Because that would automatically give us more hours in the day. They simply have to figure out how to bypass the need for sleep. That's all. That might be the simplest way, right? Basically. That would solve it. It would also solve the entire dying thing. The only problem we'd have to solve, I guess, is the electricity problem. We wouldn't need food, we wouldn't need water, we'd just need electricity. Last pizza piece. Wasn't there someone who was going to be transferred into a computer brain? But backed out of it like in the last moment or something? Because he got a girlfriend. He was still dying, but he got a good girlfriend, so he wanted the rest of his days, I guess, with her. It's a while back though, so my memory isn't the best. Yeah. That is true. You won't need cows or pigs or farms or anything. Everything will be down to electricity. It's been a while, but I was sure they were wanting to try. They thought they could do it, and there was somebody who had like a disease that was going to kill them. So they figured that a little bit before that was going to happen, they might as well try to move their consciousness into the computer. And then later it was, like I said, not done. Although, of course, it might have been what's it called? A good knit in the summer, so. But if they manage. I mean, if you sign for it, why wouldn't it be allowed? If you sign the papers that you want them to try this because you're gonna die in 2 weeks anyway, why shouldn't it be allowed? It would be that person's choice. It's a bit like, okay, this is gonna sound very weird while I eat. But there are proven that there are cannibal groups on the internet where you can sign up to be eaten. I mean, if you willingly sign a contract that somebody are allowed to chop you up and make dinner of you, then I mean, I guess that's up to you, right? You cannot kind of come in and call it murder afterwards. Yes, I was also shocked. I say as I eat my pizza. Which is human free, by the way. No, it's still not allowed. It's true. But I kind of disagree on euthanasia not being allowed. I think it should be allowed. People should be allowed to die with dignity, or well, on their own permit. I mean, say that you have an illness that it's going to kill you, and it is going to be hell. At the end of it, it's nothing. You can't do anything. You're like a vegetable. All you can do is think, and you're trapped in your own body. And that's all you have. That and pain. Lots and lots of pain and... ugh. Let's just say it's horrible. Worst scenario imaginable. But instead, you could wait until like 2-3 months before the last phase sets in, and you can end your life then. While you're still you. I cannot understand why this isn't allowed. I think it's horrible that we kill our, well, we put down our pets on humane reasons, but we torture humans for the same reason. Yeah, no, in Switzerland, not a lot of people travel there. I don't know any other places in Switzerland, but that's at least the most famous one. But I think it should be allowed everywhere, with the same thorough research that is done before you can actually do it there. I think it's Netherlands as well. Yeah, I think it's Netherlands. And hello, dragon. I hope you're doing well. But yes, my stream we talk about everything, including euthanasia, while eating. That are mass murderers. I'm winning the lottery, preferably. Yeah, but at least for me, I think it should be allowed. If all the correct research is done, all of the psychological stuff is done, and several doctors have said the same thing, that it's going to go okay until then, and from then and in it is living hell. Then they should be allowed not to have to go through that. But that's me. Is it that too? I actually plan to do that. Because here you can donate your body to science after you die. You just have to put it in a will that they are allowed to take your body and use it to train new doctors, use parts for science, etc. And then it will take, I think it is 3 to 5 years or something, and then you will be buried after that. What's left of you. You'll train new surgeons and stuff like that with a body where there's nobody in it. I see no issue with that. So I'm gonna sign that myself. I don't have anyone to worry about. I mean, it's just me. There's no husband, there's no kids, there's not even a boyfriend. At least not now. I cannot say for the future, but for now, there's nothing. And I would still want to do it, so it is my business. I wonder how far Shar is in. I forget that he is not in the same free company. But yes, this has been another TED Talk on this channel. We do have them. Especially while eating, for some reason. I guess it's because I'm not gaming. I'm gonna have to wait for my friend to be out of the dungeon. I ate faster than he dungeoned. It's a bit of a shame. The people who lived here, I don't know if they moved or if they just haven't been online. But yeah. Came from the gameplay, stayed for the TED Talks. Awesome. We'll probably end up having more, because there's always something interesting or uninteresting stuff to discuss. Like me still debating if I ask if they're looking for a streamer or not. I am a wuss, if you were wondering, with stuff like that. I'm extremely bad at it. It's a bit like taking the phone and calling someone. I'm bad at that too. I just asked them as a general question if they've been thinking about getting an extra stream before just streaming on their channel. And do they want someone old? We could go to the island, but there's one big issue with the island. Actually, two. No, I didn't. I chickened out last week, so I'm trying to man myself up to it. To just ask in the general podcast question and see if they would answer it. I am known to be a very big wuss when it comes to stuff like that. It's a bit like how it took me, I think, 2 years in gold to ask if anybody wanted to help me with. At least it was a very long time before I dared ask more than like once if anybody wanted to help me get old mounts. Because that was scary. And as a 43-year-old I should know better, but no laughs. I do not. That doesn't seem to get better with age. Oh yeah, I should swap class as well. I am not going in there as a white mage. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. No, I remember what I said I was supposed to do. We're gonna go back to a better place. It get easier with age? Ugh, I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. I mean, it could for you. The fact that it doesn't do it for me doesn't mean that it doesn't do it for you. I mean, streaming has been kind of my challenge to myself as well, to dare do it. And in the beginning I was like, nah, I'm not gonna speak. I'll just have quiet streams, and I did that for a while. And then I started slowly speaking, and now I even have a avatar that moves. So, not too bad. Let's see, how do they actually look? I don't know. I haven't checked them out, I think. Well, they're not too bad. Not the best either. I'll probably use my old ones when I get them off my retainer again. And I'm gonna say it again, I'm still miffed that they did not give us fairy weapons. Damn you, Square Enix. Squeenix. We deserve fairy weapons. Oh, I went over to my place. That's fine. How much are we missing though? Yeah, we're about halfway. It will be better after we've done everything for today. I was a bit lucky though. The only people who watched my stream and generally still watch my stream is people I know. So, of course, there might be people who I don't know who hang out or come in on occasion, but yeah. It was a bit of a self-challenge to stream, and eventually it also became a challenge not to give up even if like you have 5 viewers or 3 viewers or no viewers, just to do it because I play games anyway. Okay, Dragon, you're a total stranger. Completely. It's not like Dree knew you or anything. anything. In some cases, yes. But yeah, learning to just sit and talk to yourself was also hard, but I am slowly getting better at it. And I am lucky now because often I have Venustoys in my chat and Dragon in my chat. They sometimes. And having someone that interacts with you makes it a ton easier. And yes, strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. And onwards we go. It's a bit like me healing in raids again. I also thought I'd never do that. Boop. But here we are. Not chickening out. I think that's that's why I'm trying to get into the, at least asking if they are thinking about it for like just a random podcast question. If they say yes, if I dare actually ask them if they would take me on, that's like a completely different matter. But it would be one step at a time. So it's basically the same with my streaming and my writing, since I do write stories on the side. It's a hobby. I put it out there, and if anyone likes it, that's a bonus. That's been my mindset to try and get into. Yes, you better put your shiny things on. Okay, focus. This tree is... This tree tends to need a bit of focus. Also, I've kind of learned this. If you stand still there, most likely the others will move. Most likely. It's never a promise, but most likely. And again, we are... Oops, and we knocked off now, I think. No, I managed. Slow reactions. Oh, this is why we don't do Savage. I simply don't have the reaction time anymore. This is also special with this fight that both tanks get damaged all the way through. I think it's gonna put down the two that run across the entire thing. Yep. Okay, these are the birds. For the birds! This should be fine. We got this right, yeah. Big. Nice. I wasn't quite sure there. We got it. I like that. I think it says scream all you like because we're all mad here. Which I kind of find fancy. Gonna put those down again. I almost didn't remember why he did that. Then I remembered why he did that. Oops. Okay, this is the one where you have to step out first and step in after. Ooh, was that someone? No, that wasn't someone. I thought that was actually someone. He likes doing that. Spark of life with the bleed. Ooh, somebody fell off. Well, I think that's the first time I did not die at all. So, pretty good for me. 67, 52. I'm not gonna skimp on anything either, just in case we don't win on those, but that was a good one. Oh, we got what we wanted. Goody goody. We can go. Do, 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 do. Not sure if he was looking for anything. He's still in there, so we'll have to wait until he comes out. He's probably waiting for something. If we get one more, that means that we actually have the full tank set. Not mistaken. Yeah, Purgatory, Purgatory, Purgatory. Not Purgatory, Purgatory. Then it's time to get his... get him some side stuff as well. That would be good. Although I will get him... get my tank some extra goodies later. Because why not? I have... now that I only have this character I focus on, I have so much more time to do... to like gear up more characters if I want to. Instead of like gearing up two different characters and splitting time between them. So that was another choice made this this expansion to actually just focus on one. We have the waiting game. The thing people do that I mean I can both understand and not understand it. It's they wait and 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 they wait a little bit more. Because they, of course, a lot of people want maybe that one item. And then they just sit there and wait until the timer's almost out. Okay, I think that we can give her... that was... yeah, those are the old ones. She still has my old Wings of Divine Light though. So when I get them back, I'll put them straight into storage. Planning. Then we have the last one, and then we have Aglia. Then we have some dungeons, some extra dungeons, and a raid. Then we have naming in the end somewhere. We'll see how much time have we spent by that point in time. Might also be some crafting. Depends. We'll see. We'll see how tired I get. Since I ended up streaming yesterday. Again. So we have this one. And Aglia will do as a dancer, because I want to roll for dancer gear. Although, yeah, I can. I won't get it now, but we only have 2. Lots of streams with it, yeah. I think it comes a bit down to the games I've been playing outside of Final Fantasy, and because I'm trying to follow the wise words of someone I know who said that it isn't up to me to say what people might find fun to watch. Which is why I've kind of streamed things I wouldn't stream on Final Fantasy as well. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb was just, I need to finish this game. But that was fun. It was a very fun game. I also like that they had really fun Twitch integration, at least in my mind. I'm hoping there comes more games like that. Like has a fun Twitch integration with Twitch. And I mean, in a week's time, the new Phasmo patch comes out as well. Yeah, I fully agree. More games should absolutely do that. Because I think a level of interactivity with your raid is with your watchers is always fun. So when the game actually helps you to do that, it becomes extra fun. Ah, that was too close to the edge. Luckily for me, I'm only bothering myself with queuing. I know there's a game called Plate Up, which also has a certain amount of Twitch integration to it. I have been pondering on getting it, but I kind of want to get through Man of Medan and Little Hope, and I don't remember what the last one was called, but those games first. It also comes with like a Twitch integration where you, the chat people get to be guests and can decide which food to order and help out choosing which food we're making, stuff like that. And I also think that has, oops, I have to get hit now. I also think it had like, I can play it with Dree, for instance. We can play it as a co-op on Fridays if we want to. Silly stuff like that. I can see how it would be harder for like, yeah, Final Fantasy 14, which is an MMO. Having Twitch integration that would mess up a raid would be bad. But I mean, you could take it on and off. It would be cool if they added some to Phasmo. Yeah, probably they do, but it also has to be a game that like you have an interest in playing. Ooh, the eyes. The eyes. Yeah, but I mean, for instance, Phasmo would be very fun if it had the proper Twitch integration. Of course, that means I would probably die all the time. Maybe you could like save your streamer from Ghost by like distracting it, silly stuff like that. Silly, simple stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I know some streamers who uses Dixper cards, and I've seen what people do to them, what their chat does to them, to put it mildly. They die a lot. The chat's in the mood, they die a lot. I know my chat's not like that. My chat is helpful. But the problem is, one thing is chat integration, that it's directly in Twitch. I wouldn't mind finding that. My issue, on the other hand, is... see if I get this right. with Dixper, they actually kind of get control over your PC with an outside sort of thing, and I don't want that. I don't feel like that's a safe thing. I know a lot of people use it, but it feels very iffy. And you have to buy Dixper packs for money, so it feels very iffy to me. I would like a lot more of the type of integration that you give with just an extension, a free extension. That's much more what I would like, where you can use channel coins. That was actually very fast, to be honest. Already have that one. We'll try these ones first, see if we're lucky. I don't think we're gonna win with the 5 and the 10 though. But I will slackly stay here for a little bit and hope that somebody decides they don't want them. Because we would like them. Does need the rings too, but I would rather have the pants, the leggings. Won't or perish. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, well, vote on the leggings then. Come on. We'll see how many. See, that's what I mean. And then people are with the roll for loot. See, so this is what I mean. I both get it and I don't get it. Because specifically if you want one item, though I don't think I'm gonna win with either of them, so we're gonna get a ring instead. Because you don't really win with the 5 or 10. If it had 90, then I'd wait. But it wasn't 90. And since the next step is Aglia, I'm gonna go Dancer. Because I want Dancer gear. Headgear or leggings. But yeah, Dixper to me is a bit sketchy. I know a lot of people use it and I'm sure it's 99% safe, but no. So yeah, it's pretty much up to the people who make the games to like have extensions that people can use. And when they do that, then yeah. So that's the 4 done. Then we have, of course, the... I almost called it a royal raid, but... Not sure you can call it a royal raid. Godly raid? That's a long wait time for Aglia. No, it isn't. Never mind. This is at 12 minutes. That's the fastest 12 minutes we've ever had, I'm sure. Well, at least I'm almost sure that was the fastest 12 minutes ever. Yeah, 12 minutes wait time. Boom! Okay, that's 12 fast minutes right there. My dance partner. That is the most important thing as a dancer. Pick your dance partner first. Ugh, the music. Again, I will say this every time and I'm sorry. Not sorry. So calming. It is so nice to listen to. Kind of feels like you are where the gods are, basically. We need ugly stuff for our houses, that's all I say. Like huge eagle statues outside our doors? Yes. Byragot, the builder. I'm gonna expect that the other dancer in the group will do their big dancing steps first. Of course, they might have thought the exact same about me. No, they're okay. Because I don't really wanna. Oh yeah, that too. That would be so nice. Yeah, timestamps on chat would be absolutely awesome. I'm still trying to remember. Oh yeah, well, like it says that you wrote what you wrote at 1843, for instance. So that you know when people wrote what they wrote. It does? I don't have that on mine. Yeah, and BBTV has that. Which is an add-on. BTTV. The thingy that allows me to have my chat on my left side so I don't have to twist my head entirely over my shoulders. It is an option? Well, now we learned something new. I have to check that later. It wasn't before. We have learned something new. Nice. I always wondered why that wasn't a thing. Guess I might not have seen it. Chat setting, chat appearance. Yeah, I'll do that after I'm done streaming today then, so I can actually see what time people said something. No, I don't think it is. Or maybe it wasn't when I started using Twitch. I honestly do not know. That was a fast kill. Yeah, I will check it after this. No wait, I have the healing one, it's just that I don't have retainer. I don't need a second one. Can I do that here too? Oh my god. It says that it's on. Uh-huh. Well, that's nice. The weird part was it mine said it was on, but it just doesn't show until I actually go into it and check it out. But that was on OBS, so... I never had it on before, so... Well... technology. And there it went. Thanks, boss. But I'll go. While we fly up, we can stretch. Stretching is healthy. I guess soon we will have 6.25 where we'll start actually hunting for our next set of shiny weapons. I almost said animal weapons, but they're not really animal weapons, are they? I don't remember what they're called. Maybe Dragon Balls. Not animal weapons, but legendary weapon chain? I think it's legendary weapon chain. This time though it might actually be quite hilarious since it's Hildebrand we're talking about. A Hildebrand weapon chain. That just has to be fun. Or weird. If we're gonna be honest about it, most likely both. Because in general it's just weird. Looking forward to it not being Eureka 3.0. I hope they go back to the old way of doing it. I really did not like it. So, and then you'll have to join me, of course, on my hunt for shiny weapons. Because I admitted the last ones, the one with the Boisa ones, I did the part that was allowed outside of Boisa, and as soon as they forced us in there, I quit. I was like, no, I don't want to. And it actually annoyed me because they promised they wouldn't have to do the Boisa thing, you could do it outside. And then all of a sudden you were forced in there anyway. So that's actually the first relic I haven't finished since my first one. So I'm really hoping they're not, and that they're going back to the, you have several ways of getting it, dungeon stuff. It's a grind, yes, but you can do it by yourself if you want to. I like that about the other ones. That's why I have so many weapons from the other ones. While I only have one from Eureka. And 0 finished ones from Boisa. So we'll see. That will be 6.2.5. I don't know when that comes out though. Guessing it's a little bit off still. So what was your final verdict on the pizza, by the way, Venisters? Do you have one for us? Was it, as the commercial says, that much better? Hello, Dree. How was your stream? I hope you had fun with the guys. Fun? Fun. With you know, fun. And from next week it was Manic Monday? Or was it Murder Monday? Or didn't you decide yet, maybe? Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, you forgot your review. Well, we're waiting for today's pizza review by Venisters. The initial idea was it was good. Chaotic as always? Yeah, well that sounds like you guys. Pretty sure you don't know. Monday Mayhem, that's what you decided on. It's a good thing Monday is actually the day I can watch you guys. Apart from when you played the sailing, then I can't watch, I can just listen. We're waiting for Venisters' decision of pizza goodness. Now this decision will actually say if I go buy one the next time I'm in the store to try it for next Tuesday. And it annoys me. After I first heard her say that thing and I heard Insym, it's just Insym. I know she doesn't say Insym. I took a risk there. I decided that the tank would move. Luckily the tank didn't move. I have just died too many times to moving and then the tank moves in the exact same direction. Yeah, fry areas are random. And Tuesdays are Final Fantasy. Alright, that's good. I'll read it after I'm done with this rating system, then we will know what Venisters thought of the pizza. Did it live up to expectations? We will know soon, T. Oh god, it's that thing again. The best part about that thing is that when you play Dancer is that you have the speed button. Literally. The Anavant is your bestest friend as a dancer. Especially when you get caught slightly out of touch with where you're supposed to be. But yeah, we are gonna have to try Plate Up together at some point. The little game I told you about. I mentioned at least. Where we make food. And Twitch chat can order food. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. It's easier as 2 people than 1. After that could be a Friday fun game. Literally the fans. Yeah, I cannot buy any more games now until I get paid. These extra bills. Yep, wrong way. Eek. It looked like I was out of that, but I kind of realized that I wasn't. Bad feeling I missed that one too. And I did. I'm not sure how I missed that one, but I did. So nobody saw that. But me. Oh, come on. I'm just being dumb by me. That's good, that's good. Let's just keep it between us. Yeah. Down she went. Didn't even die. Not quite sure how I didn't die, but didn't die. We keep having gear that I already have today. And whatever I didn't have, I think I didn't win it. I do admit it though that I haven't been fully watching if I won anything. I just press greed and move on. Just make sure I didn't hit the boss. I respect cutscenes. Didn't notice that one team actually had a cutscene going, so I really do respect that people actually wait for that, because it's very nice to be waited for. Even though that means that I messed up my technical dance, that's on me. For not noticing. Oh yes, the dance things have quite a range, is why I stepped so far back. To basically be sure that I could. Like I said, en avant. I need to have like a sheet with the music on, with what they're accessing. Balls. Solid ball movements. We pray at a twin fold? Yeah, I think it's twin fold. There, there's this part. Ugh, I spoke half Norwegian, half English. So. God twins, please bless this line. Yeah. It is the Ulda prayer that I know. Or a prayer used in Ulda for fortune, of course. We pray to him for it. We're not cheating on the first one, we're cheating on the second one. Such a good little cheat that and not many know about it. Should probably wait to the alchemy. Stand still, people. Would you stop it? Seriously? Stand still? Go on. Thank you. Stop panicking, people. Stand still. So now this is dancing here. I see you. Sneak. None thought. No, you can't find it on streaming services, but you can. Isn't it on Spotify? Some of it? I don't think this exact tune is there, but... Oh, it changed. Sneaky. Oh, it's hard to see. I'm not gonna risk that. Life is blood and movies, right? I'll have to link it to me though, Wednesdays. That wasn't me. It was me! That's also a cool song. Teammate. We have that one. Pretty sure we have that one. No, we didn't have that one. Those are healing. We already have those. That we didn't have though. That we have. That I don't need because we already have it. We got something. Oh, we got the headgear. Neato. I cannot open that there. Boo. Boo at it. Boo, I say. No, what the heck? How do I have a radiant mask of aiming? That must have been something my retainers brought back at some point. Wow, my retainers bring back the weirdest things sometime, to be honest. Apparently it's also better than the Pantheon stuff, so okay. Fine. My retainers actually start bringing back Radiant gear, which is very nice of them. I mean, I won't complain. Okay, let's see Venustois's... Venustois official pizza review presents the Grandiose Deluxe. Now my brain is trying to translate. The hell is köttdeig? Well, bacon and ham. Rating system is a not happy smiley, not good, stay away from it. The it's edible, but that's about it. Please consider something else. Then you have the like, you know, exactly in the middle. That would be, this is very average. I neither love it or hate it. Maybe I'll try it again some other time, or maybe not. Then we have the smile. Not bad at all, still not top tier, but definitely having this again. A great smile. Now that's more like it, would recommend to a friend, and of course the heart, the best thing we ever had. Now, to the pizza. The crust gets a big smile, so we would recommend the crust itself to a friend. Sauce gets a smile. Topping, very average. Neither love nor hate. Maybe try it again some other time. Maybe not. Cheese. Edible, but that's about it. Please consider something else. weird creamy seasoning that sort of mushes together with everything else. So overall score is it's edible. That's about it. So I think I'm gonna like pass and stick to my regular pizza. I trust Venice Dice's pizza knowledge enough to do that. That's a weird color. Pretty dragon, but doesn't fit. Thank you for the good review. Now I know. I think I'll leave it for my mother. If she wants to try it, she can. And I will just say that after asking a friend, I will pass. Where's my... Where is it? There it is. Thank you. That was a very good review. Thank you much. Okay, let's see. Onwards and upwards and stuff like that. The PvP. Because we're still working on this. Unlike the PvP gremlin, also known as Tree, we're not done by a long shot. Oh yeah, I mean, I do actually like, you know, deep pan pizza, the Chicago style deep pan. I do like that, but it has to be it has to still be crispy. It has to be done very, very well. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for next time I do this boss and see if I can manage to sing. Oh, I could probably be good with doing more PvP, but there's so much more to do. There's like all the crafting, all the gathering, all the more crafting, and then more gathering, and oh shit, we're out of this and we're out of that, and back and forth, and I have time. I mean, from what I've gathered, I can easily be done with this PvP series by just doing a frontline a day. Until either I notice that we're getting close, then I will pick it up some more. But I'm almost at the pets. I've only done a frontline a day, max. Some days I've even skipped, because I didn't have time. So it should not be a problem. The series are quite long. It does take a while, but the series itself is until 6.3, so I know I have enough time, and if I feel like I need to step it up, then I'll go Crystal... What's the name again? Crystalline thing? I actually enjoyed that last time. Crystal... Yeah, Crystalline Conflict. I mean, I'm always almost halfway there, so shouldn't be a problem. If not, I'll take a weekend where I just sit there and do other stuff again and again and again. I have no issues with that. I do want a dragon. I mean, there was a dragon mount. I need it. We're needy little bastard when it comes to mounts, especially if there's dragons. Can we do it? Thank you. Where did I put my phone? Where did I put my phone? The last one I did this before I started streaming today. I did a quick one of these, and there was like 5 white mages, so I actually played Bard, which is also nice, but it's not white mage. This is what I enjoy playing white mage for. Now we can sneeze on people. You can sneeze on our opposition. And I still want the Panthers. I'm gonna go up here and stand by this thing and hope that I guessed correctly. I mean, it might happen. Nope. Of course not. Everything had to be 50 miles away. Yay! Isn't it typical? It feels very RNG sometimes, this, honestly. That's my biggest issue with... Yeah, but you see, the one that we want, because it's closest. Because it's closer to our spawn spot, so it's natural that we go here. Always fascinates me. People are like, why did you go there? Well, you know, because it's closer. It's about as close as we can get to our own. Well, I guess these two are like equally close-ish. That's stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. I got stuck on the thing. I don't think red light does very much there. I think I'll play with yellow. People are so touchy. you're stuck down there. Oh, you can get up there. I didn't know. But yeah, we have two. I don't quite know what people are complaining about in chat, but they are. Let yellow and red have fun over there and we'll just keep these two. But yeah, I admitted I do PvP just for fun. Look, blue elephant. Blue lolliphant. Definitely a lolliphant. So well, and now yellow's gonna come there, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I'm fine with that. They can come there. We can also come there if we want to. This is like the best spot to have one of these because it's up here. There is only one way up. So getting up isn't exactly easy. Unless you're the team that already has it up there, it's hard. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, it's a new one up there where we were. Neato. Unlike the other spot, this spot has more ways up. So red can much more easily come up. I think it has two. Yeah, it has that one and the one back here. So there are two ways for them to come up if they want to. And I can see that we probably want to go for that, but I want to keep this for a little while longer. Then I think we should go, yeah, we should go out. There's not much left on this one anyway. It's not worth, literally it's not worth fighting for. There's a ninja, I'm just gonna go here anyway. Biggest bonus here is that we have yellow here. We have two that are very, very close together. And I'm also it's more important to me to keep the other one. Somewhere is a main target, huh? I'm just keeping half an eye on that person. Maybe don't. Because the stretching out is a little bit risky. Trying to fight yellow and red, and it's much more important to save this part than the red part, to be honest. tried. Don't stretch, you dumb bums. There, now they can fight over nothing. That's fine. I don't know what they complain so much about. We actually have a fairly decent lead. We're gonna die here anyway. I die a lot in PvP, it's fine. I'm used to it. Oh, that's a bad placement for a big one, isn't it? It's one of those where it might actually be better to let yellow and red fight it out, basically. Paladins. I mean, not really in a bad way, but ugh, paladins. They've become really quite hard to kill. When this goes down, there should pop a new one. So if we're lucky, it's close to us. But only if we're lucky. Let's see if we can be cheeky. I mean, is it really worth it? Probably not. Is it still worth doing just for the shits of it? Yes. Let's just hope that we're a little bit lucky this time. With a little bit of luck, please. Though we have actually been quite lucky so far. Oh, crappy. Oh, well, I'm gonna choose this one. Because this one is by far the easier to defend. And hopefully everyone else will fight for the one down there. I hope they will be more interested in the gold one down there. With a bit of luck. Oh god, there's two of them. Nah, too far away and I don't want to go down. I don't want to fall down. So right now, we are very, very good. We will get kicked out by yellow here, I think. Eventually. As long as we have these two, we should quite easily just win. So let red and yellow fight their little butts off. Of course they are gonna come here, aren't they? Yeah. Still actually enjoy that I can shoot them from up here. If you just come close enough, I can hit from up here. Problem, of course, is that they can now get up here as well. Which would be a bit worse, but they will have to make it first. That's the one down. Red and yellow are still like really fighting it out. A bit like we're just meddling with their fighting. Two of them. I think aiming for one is better than trying to aim for two. So this should win. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Especially with the whining in the beginning there, that was actually kind of fun. Dreams, Mr. Dio. Let's hop out. That was the PvP of the day. So what I'm thinking right now is I'm gonna have like a tiny bit of a break. I'm just gonna go get something to drink, put away my plate and stuff from the pizza. And when we're back, we'll have a couple of dungeons I want to do. And after that, we'll just take it from there. So, a quick, be right back. we're back. We have stretched, we have walked a bit around, we have gotten something to drink, which I forgot to open. Nobody saw that. Well, you heard that, that's for sure. So there. Okay, let's see if Sun is done. Not yet, he's just doing Purgatory, which we did before he came online, I think. Because the plan is to do... And this is really more for this one and this one. It's 120. For a fairly quick run, 2 fairly quick runs normally, you get 220 of these. Which I collect, and oh, we've gotten pretty high there. That's good. That means I can go buy some stuff to craft some stuff with. No, that was just me needing a leg stretch. And something to drink. No early treats for Bosscat. Bosscat is sleeping. In his cat house. Yeah, that's another thing I would do if I ever, like we talked about earlier, if I ever win the lottery and find myself in my own apartment, every sleeping spot where Bosscat was would have a cat camera that was somehow connected to my streaming PC, so no matter where the Bosscat sleeps, the Bosscat will be on stream. He'd be tortured. Like, there's cameras everywhere. Bosscat cameras. At least for the most normal spots he would be sleeping, there would be cameras so he could be with us on stream more. He sleeps in my bed quite a lot, but mostly in daytime when I work. He's kind of stopped sleeping here at evenings for now. And as long as I use this, I would need a secondary camera anyway, which I don't have. So there's that. Oh, poor Bosscat. I don't think he would care much. He'd wonder when I put stuff up, and then it would just go, meh. I don't understand what all of these are. But yeah. I'm gonna gunbreaker my way through this. It's just a 90 and let's see what we get. It's fun though because he like swaps places where he likes to sleep, so... Oh, we can do this now. I don't need this loud. I'm not used to having such loud background music. There we go. Much better. But yeah, it's... Sometimes he sleeps in my bed. Then he sleeps in his own like cat furniture thing. When he's done with that, he sleeps in my chair or my mom's chair or the sofa or his pillow, which is on a old America suitcase, or one of the many chairs that we have around our dinner table. And it's like he tends to like sleep one place for a while and then just swap spots, so that there's always a new favorite spot for the Bosscat to handle. He clearly just picks and chooses whatever he wishes to, which is kind of fun. It's like, I want this one. This week I want this one, and this week I want this one, and oh yeah, by the way, this week I'd like this one, and this one. But now I would like to sleep here. This took longer than I expected. Yeah, most cats are like that. I know. No, wait. Yeah. Nitrox or Happy Fat Cat, Nitrox, she had one favorite spot. And that was the red. When we had the sofa, it was like at the end of the sofa, towards the wall. In that corner, that was her absolute favorite spot. Unless I sat in the sofa, then the favorite spot was closest possible to me without being on the lap. She was never a lap cat, but as close as catly possible to their human. Yes. Basically. As close as you can possibly squeeze. That's what they want. Tanya was, wherever I was, that was her favorite spot, because as long as she could sit on me, all was well. Let's go. Wait a sec. Who said a sec? Yeah, that was just a DPS. I don't care. They can catch up. I was just checking if it was the healer. Those are the biggest differences between my cats. My first cat was like, humans are the best thing in the whole wide world. They are to be sat on constantly, 24 hours a day if possible. Nitrox was, humans are scary as all fuck. Until they weren't scary anymore, but then you could like close to them, but never on them. Preferably never on them. Bosscat is, I will sleep on you when I so feel like. Thank you. And if I do not, then that's your problem, not mine. So in a way, Bosscat is like the most cat, like in my brain. I mean, I might be mistaken, but it feels very, very cat-like to have that kind of mentality that Bosscat has. I will use you as my pillow when I so see it fit. And there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. Then again, Tanya was in a way the same way. It was just like, it was always. There was never a day where she wouldn't sit on you if she was allowed to. She was a raid cat. She sat on my lap and watched me raid when I played World of Warcraft. She expected everyone to greet her when they came visiting. I was like, hello, I'm here, I'm the cat of this house, you now belong to me. And you shall cuddle me forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever if you live under. Did you have a choice in the matter? No, you did not. This is red, yes it's red. Here you have to swap between the faces. We need the blue face on the next one. Okay, a red face there, so that's good. Apparently I needed the blue face. I was being stupid. It's been a while. My brain had that wrong. Now I need a blue face. Probably will actually kill me even though I'm a tank. There's a limit to tank privileges. At least some. No, it died. It died too fast. I like this dungeon. I kind of missed it. I don't think there's many others who liked it, but I did. You are coming with me. I like the flipping walls, the flipping stairs. Zip. I kind of figured out a thing that, at least it feels to me like it works with Gunbreaker, because they need to do their 1, 2, 3 basically, or at least 1, 2 to get their brutal shell up, which helps them stay alive. So what I started doing is I do the 1, 2, 3 and then I do the AoE, which after I gotten a hold of all of them, of course, it seems to work pretty decently. I don't feel like I am the biggest paper tank in the world, at least. And I'm still a very big fan of Gunbreaker as a class. I did start it as my main class in Shadowbringers. Then I just kind of got a little uncertain. This way. About if it was the class for me. Diablo's going front. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I went back to Paladin, and I still enjoy Paladin as well. And then of course came Sage, and we started on a brand new class as our main class again. I still like tanking a lot. I also like healing. So having both is just nice, but I will stick to healing as my main thing now. Come here, you. I remember this. I remember how to do this. No, RP. Ah well, tank privileges. Nothing much hurts you as a tank, to be honest. Not on this level, at least. Not the bosses. I like that it's actually repairing our pathways. I think that's funny. Especially with AoE, it just feels quite nice to be able to do 1, 2, 3, and then just put in this one to keep aggro on everything. Because it allows me to use the brutal shell, which is pretty neat. It's quite a lot of self-healing. If not, you kind of lose it completely. And you give the healer much more work. Whoops. Oh, come on. Stop being so annoying. In other words, stop putting shit on the floor. Stop putting the crap on the floor, please. He died. Last boss. Oh, you already have one of those. Time to be cheat tank. See if I remember this. It's been quite a while. It's this side. I was like, was it a short side or the long side? It's the short side. And yes, that is the cheaty tank tactic. Because it doesn't hurt the fight itself. For a tank, it really doesn't hurt much. So to take the blow from that, it just takes away a mechanic that you don't need to worry about. Which is of course cheating, but I prefer to call it clever use of game mechanics. Because that would have been in the way. I was just standing out like with it now. You will always see me just ruin those. I don't care. and down they went. Easy peasy. It's a good little dungeon, in my opinion, at least. So, one more dungeon to run. Which is the XXX, as it's called, the old expert level things-ish. But yeah, it's all for the... I almost said for the money, but it's not for the money, it's for the tomes. Because we need the tomes, yes we do. All of the tomes. Oh wow. I have not seen this in ages. Do I remember this? Have I put my tanks on some? No, I have now. They need to stop taking that off just because you enter a dungeon where you're over leveled. They take the tank stands off, the Royal Guard for these guys. And it's like, half of the time, how am I supposed to remember that they randomly do that when I just ran a dungeon with it on? Hello, Ante. Do you happen to add Necromancer title? I don't know. I don't remember it as a title I had. But do you know what it's from? Or is that the question? Where is it from? All of the foods. And hello, Ante. It's hard to check now since I'm actually tanking stuff. Oh, yeah, now we wait. Time to part with these interlopers. Let's see, profile. I wonder if... I wish I could search, but I don't think I can. Oh yeah, no, I don't have that. I hated that place with a vengeance. Sanadis might have it though, my friend here. He is crazy enough to do that. No, I've not touched the Palace of the Dead much, I admit it. But it is doable, apparently. I think 3 has done it? I'm not sure. That'll be a sec. Let's see. Then you do. There we go. I asked the question. Yeah. In a way, but on the other hand, I mean, if you at some point just find the time. Okay, no, it hasn't done it. He's on 61 to 70. So yeah, it is tricky because you can have like really shit RNG and that makes it even harder. I think I've done the 41st or something and that was just to get the hairstyle. And that was a friend bitterly dragging me through after the layers. Pun not intended. I was not Arabic back then. There's a hairstyle from there. I think it's a long one. I can't put it on my bunny, so. From memory, we need to stand about here. Unless they've changed that, of course. You see, I'm pretty spot on. Lurk away, enjoy your food. Oh yeah, it's the Dino Boss. I've forgotten you. Well, almost anyway. Ooh, the old battle music. See where he ends with that stupid arrow of his. Yeah, good. Sam, you might want to move. Ah, I took our healer. Ooh. Well, we don't have a healer. This now became a completely different ballgame. No, Stanley-san. You should know that I can handle this. We might not get through this. No, I don't think we are. Not a paladin. Had that been a... Why would you say that? I'm guessing they're German. The key here is to just watch the damn arrow. There we go. How did they manage to get hit by like everything though? It is fine. Yeah, and sadly, this does not have paladin power when it comes to self-healing. You need to watch out for the damn ball you're standing in, you dum-dum. It's a little bit of a tricky fight, especially if it's been a while. Let's say we. Yep. There we go. I have Captain Poetics apparently. Nessus Niger. I love this place. It looks so cool. Hello there, Mr. Squid. Not sure what a squid is, but apparently you're one. I saw them going for a healer, so I decided to come after it. I'm just pulling this exactly as I used to do. Let's see how this goes. Pull them all back to the spellcasters back here. We'll rotate all our cooldowns, and if needed, we will. That wasn't deleted at all, so that's good. Easy peasy. Oh, this boss I barely remember. That's also kind of the fun in going and doing this old dungeon, is that you see your old dungeons again, literally. Aye, that's it. I was gonna do the hammer and the sword thing, if my memory is correct. Yeah. He's gonna smack hammers first, then swords secondly. Which means that we can just go in. We have eye again. Final verse, I do believe that is AoE. He's gonna put the hammer down again. Now he's done it the opposite way. Depends a little bit on what he does now, though. What? Cheat! I was out of that. Gonna put swords down first this time. I'm thinking he's gonna be sneaky now, but he could just stun people. I thought I was gonna push the one there where you have to go out and then go back in. But no, we didn't. I hate it when I can't hit some of them. Pisses me off. Come here. When I fail to target them, I get annoyed. Okay, well, let's do this. Ah, they didn't manage. If you can manage to kill them before they pop the crystal thing, they won't pull all of these small ones. And then you can just keep going, but I didn't feel like it. You can, if you trust your healer 100%, you can just run past everything. If I'm honest, I don't trust this healer 100%, so we didn't do that. So if you kill all three of them, we have managed like once or twice, I think, when this was current content. Then you don't get any ads. Everything just dies. We got 2 this time, so it just follows you, sweetie. Just stand still. There's no escape. Escape. Well, I wish that did something for this too. You could contribute to... What could you do in Final Fantasy? I don't know. I actually wouldn't know what to do in this game for that. For something like that, I mean. To have like interaction. I am not quite sure what happens right now. I admit to not... Oh yeah, it's this part. I didn't remember until now. Here. No, don't stand on this one, you dumb. Don't stand on the button, basically. Please, not for this part. So we need to stand on one each, but I think they might be a bit like me, they're trying to remember. Oof. Chat chooses the spell for me. In a way that could be fun, it would also be very, very deadly. I mean, in the middle of a raid, that would be okay. I need to remember. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It's down here. It is on opposite of the hands on this one. See, he goes dead again. Impressive. Should we find out if they have some cooldowns to pop? I know they have a self-heal as well, so... Well, we insand them. That's the hand to the back. Ah, shit. This is my you cannot touch me thing, if you're wondering. The problem with using it is that as long as he now shoots me, I cannot get back up again. Ah, he's gonna kill me now. I don't have anything to... But Sun should be able to kick him down. It's like an inch off the last cooldown. But we made it through. Actually, Snotty's only lived because the tank healed him. But yeah, with the paladin you have so much healing. Which is kind of why I picked paladin as my tank back then. because the amount of healing you do as a paladin is creepy. I think it's, yeah, it has it at 80 as well. It has this little spell. This one, Clemency. But you can both heal you and party and whatever you want. So as you can see, Paladin is basically a healer on the side. Very handy. At least when your healer dies, you can probably at least keep one DPS alive alongside yourself. So yeah, this is why Paladin has always kind of been my main healer class, my main tank class. It might end up still being. Of course, at lower levels it lacks that healing, but then again, so does pretty much every other class. Now then, we have something important to do. I think. Yeah, that was it for today. I'll leave Sam to do whatever he wants to. So, we are gonna go to our little... Wait, we're gonna check our little retainers first. Yes. I'm gonna do another thing first as well, so I don't forget. First of all, let's send out our friends. Our little friends, yes. See what they bring back. Oh yeah, wait, what was that? No, gear. I'm pretty sure we got some gear that she can have. Yeah. No, that's not for you. Didn't get any leggings. We don't have any fancy boots. Okay, at least one upgrade for her. Yeah, that'll do for now. Send her back out on a quick exploration. I gave her all she could have for now, so she'll just have to wait. There we go. Now then. For our... no, we're going to go... I have to go do something first. We're gonna go to Ul'dah. Because I have so much stuff in my bags now, since we've been running dungeons. We're gonna turn them into seals, because I need seals. Well, kinda need seals. Which means that since I am a flame for the moment, for PvP reasons, I'm actually not flame main. We go here and we do our expert deliveries. I have better of casting, I'm pretty sure. I'm not getting rid of these just yet, but we can make all of these into seals. No, okay. So let's see, what do you have for me? Yeah, great. 8 dark matter. We're gonna buy a couple of those because I use a lot of them when I craft. So I tend to use a lot of seals for them when I don't need anything else from my seals. Tight boots, necklace, don't need any of these. My retainers keep bringing me back extra gear that I don't need, so that gets thrown out. Or well, made into seals. This is like the endless delivery system. Actually, I normally do like this. Instead of scrolling down, just work my way up. It was like a deliver all green. That would be nice. Leaving that, I think I'm gonna put it in the thingy I don't remember the name of right now. Please don't. Ravel Keeper, Amarotine. Guandava. Nesis. Boom. There we go. Much cleaner inventory in about 20 seconds. And now we can go. And where's the dry docks? Dry docks. There they are. Say hi to our island. Where the mammoths have today and tomorrow off, so they're not working. Apparently mammoths need days off as well. Which is fair enough, I guess. The other otter. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one, by the way, Wednesday. I got the otter fountain. Ultimate calm music. To-do. Well, I paid for it. Look. No, I know they could never be bored. I gave you a day off. But yeah, that's my final landmark for now. But over there we have our challenge of the evening. It is very fancy and very pretty. So you can move it, we could have it somewhere else, but I found that, I mean, you have a nice view here. You can watch the animals roam the pasture if you so wish to. And in Animals on the Pasture, this is where we have some work to do. These guys need names. So what? But let's start with one of the cutest ones. What should we call Mr. Twinklefleece? We will pet it though. This one. This is Twinklefleece. He was very hard to get. He was annoying. Your Pokédex is ready? Well, what does the Pokédex say for Twinklefleece? I know there's a Pokemon that really looks like this. Isn't there? The little fluff ball? A Joltik? Okay. So we're gonna call him Jolty then? We're gonna have to go up to the mammoth to give it a name. Jolty the Joltik. Yeah. Review. Okay, let's find that. Twinklefleece is now known as Jolty. And there we go. So now if we go check our Twinklefleece, it now has the name Jolty. See? How about its friend? How about this one? The Paisa. He's looking out with his really big beady eyes. He's actually quite tall. He's like as tall as us. What should we name this guy? What's your name? It's a tough one. We can come back to him. Let's think about it. How about this one? The gold beak. Looks a little bit scary if you ask me. Like a beady beady eye. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Doesn't have to be a Pokemon though. It can be also decisions. I know. It could just be a good name for it. The Goldback. That's what it pretty much what it's named when we pick it. Or well, capture it really. It's a Goldback. It's a golden back. I know, decision. I am too. That's why I wanted chat to help me. I was hoping somebody was better than me. How about you then? Hey, come back here. I mean, this one is very cute. I think it's kind of cute. One of the cuter ones. You know what? I think I know what that could be called. Bob. This is a Bob. Right? I feel like this is a Bob. Every pasture needs a Bob. Yeah. Clearly, you are Bob. Exactly, it's a Bob. Every pasture needs a Bob. Let's find it. Let's see. The Goldback. Also known as Bob. There we go. How about this one? It's small, it's cute. It's a star. Does it look like any Pokemon though? I know there's a Pokemon that looks like this. Amara. That's an Amara. Okay. Mr. Star Marmot, you will hereby be Amara. Amara. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, how about the Black Chocobo? I mean, a part of me just wants to call it the same as I have named my Chocobo, which is Ludovico, which is somebody who makes music. Busted as a music lover right there. Should I do that? Would that be a good name for a Chocobo? I mean, then I could say whenever he's not being used by me, he's here. And my Chocobo is almost black, so... I could say that he lives on the island. Whenever he's not in use, he gets to go be on pasture right here. Yeah, I say yes. Let's say yes. I think Ludovico deserves to be allowed to walk on the pasture when he's not being dragged around the entire world. Yeah, the black sheep eats here. Speaking of black sheep, what should it be named? Black and fluffy. Yet, hair-eating sheep. It is the roleplay reason why Makoto now has short hair again. The sheep decided to munch on it while he was feeding him. Mareep. Yeah, it has to be named that, doesn't it? Is there a black Mareep? Should we call it Eep? Like a short for Mareep? Eep. I think Eep. Yes, I will go for Eep. Eep. Well, then we call it Eep, because it's an Eep. Where are you? There you are. Eep. Okay, that's the Gobu is kind of hard as well. What should we? What name should the Gobu have? Hello, Mr. Gobu. Please don't sneeze me in the face. Don't drool and don't sneeze people in the face. It's kind of icky. Ooh. Dangerous out in these pastures, honestly. Bop, bop, bop. So what does one actually call a Gobu? Gobi? Is Gobi a good name? I mean, it's very easy, but... Gobi the Gobu? It's not the worst I've tried. Don't I have... Okay, so you're gonna be Gobi. Yes, Gobi. I'm not sure if I have him right here. It does actually remind me a little bit of the mobs from Nier Automata. Just... Why are you not happy, Mr. Lemur? I have to feed you again? Are you hungry? Weird. Where's my Gobu? There. That was my pets. Let's see. Let's just make some extra food. I think I need to feed... Oh, there's a lot of them. I could actually... All of them? Nah. It was the Glyptodon and the Lemur that were kind of unhappy. Still need a name. How about the name for Mr. Lemur here? It was one of the last ones I actually managed to catch. See, is everyone happy then? Yeah, let's be all Santa Clausy. Ching, ching, ching. Yeah, that makes them all into the happy mood. Okay, we have a grand buffalo. Not an auroch, but grand buffalo. Which makes you feel very small when he looks at you. I mean, it's a grand buffalo after all. Pet pet. We need its name. Yeah, it's huge. As is the auroch. It's not exactly small either. They're quite big, both of them. Friendly, but big. Or maybe big but friendly. So maybe his name should be Hugh? No, Hugh. As to hint that he's huge. Yeah, I think that might fit him. If we do like this, say that he's named after Hugh Grant. Well, let's make we can have the Yorox. He can be Gigantor. There we go. We have Hugh, the huge one, and Gigantor. Ta-da! Okay, next. Who's next? Oh, the stag. We have the island stag. Hello. It's pretty. And it needs a name. I mean, I know what we have to call one of these. We can... Ooh. Maliketh. We are definitely picking that one. Let's go. Let's go. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Let's find him. Where's our island? There he is. Let's see. Maliketh. There we go. That's our stag. Okay, so, I mean, one of these goblins, they have to be called Rocky. But which one? The yellow one or the blue one? Which of them deserves the title of Rocky? And should the other one, if we call one of them the Rocky, what was the Russian competitor of Rocky? That I think was actually played by somebody Swedish. Mind the goblin. Mind the pedestrian. That's something completely different. Yeah, Drago. So, okay, if we have Rocky and Drago, which one would be Drago and which one would be Rocky? Then we can pretend that they fight. Mind the goblin these nuts. Yellow one maybe be Rocky. And the blue be Drago. Yellow one Rocky? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought as well. Let's go do it. The fun part is if anyone actually picks up on it, if they visit your island, that they kind of pick up on the names, that they are from something. Let's see, yellow is Rocky. And the goblin is Drago. Was it Draco? Drago. Okay, we're doing good. Doing very good. Feels so much more personalized. Okay, Mr. Alligator. There's this Norwegian part of me that wants to call you Tore. Alligator. Yeah, but hey, that's nice. So do we have a good alligator name? I mean, it's the friendliest alligator in the world. We feed it with vegetables and it's happy. It only gets veggies. That's all it gets. And it's still a happy camper. Yeah, of course it has to be that, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I did call it Pokemon. Let's go. Let's see, where's our alligator? How about that one? For alligator? Yes. Then we have Tore at the end. For anyone Norwegian, that will click, I am sure. A combination of Pokemon and Norwegian silliness. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're back. Hello, Mr. Island Billy. How about you? What do we call you then? Yes, it's your turn. You need a name too. He looks kind of like semi-old and calm. Almost dignified. I like that. Like, yes, 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 yes. But that is so internal. That is level up internal stuff. But we like it. That is a Slagathor. I agree. 100%. It had all the dignity and the calm of the Slagathor that Nick found online. Okay, we are back to... Oh yeah, Mr. Crab. The Beachcomb. I mean, Krabby would be the instant thought, but do we have any better suggestions? One that maybe not everybody else calls their Krabby. I feel like it makes that sound when it walks. It probably doesn't, but it does feel like it would make that sound. Harald. Yes. Please don't tell our king we named the crab after him. But it feels so right. I guess I shouldn't put like HM before His Majesty. His Majesty. But good, don't mention it. You never know what the king plays. Okay, let's see. We have... Still we have the Paisa. We have the Glyptodon. Which deserves a good name because it's cute. We have the Lemur, which I don't like because it was annoying to capture. And it still has beady eyes. And we have our two dodos that also need a name. It's very, very beady-eyed. Just looks at it like, yeah, what? What do you want? How dare you pet me? It's like kind of like having a cat. Yeah, me too. He seems kind of bossy. But he's not a cat, so he can't be named Boss Cat. Does it look like any Pokemon we know? This one? It does, doesn't it? Isn't there like a Pokemon that looks a little bit like this one? Hello there, Harald. Now on the other hand, we will have some time to think because I hear a cat and it's 9. So, you know, we know the rules. At 9 there is a cat with Sandslash. Slashy? Let's think. We'll think. I'll just be a very quick right back because, you know, Boss Cat. I know, 9:02. It's a little bit slow out of the bed this time, but we'll be right back. Oh, there we go. I have, this time around I've actually got proof. I sent it to Venice though, he was the first to see it. He didn't want to sit still for this though. But, yes. This is called Giveth Me Treats. Peasant. Giveth. This is my cat. This is Boss Cat. He was not willing to sit still to wait for his treats. So the picture became fuzzy. But yeah, he has gotten his treats. It's like, come on. I know you have it in your hand. Just giveth. There we have him. He has had his treats and everything is well now. So, we can go back to what we were doing, which was the all-important naming of animals on our island. And we're kind of stuck on our little Glyptodon. Hello, Berry. Hope you're doing well. Does anyone have a name suggestion for our Glyptodon? That would be this one. We had Sandslush, which of course is the Pokemon, so the question is maybe Slashy? Or Sandy? I don't know. As you can see, we have named quite a few. Isa is good too. And by that name, Bubbles? Okay, Entei, you get that one. That is Bubbles. Entei wins. Clearly a Bubbles, I agree. Let's see, let's find our Glypto. There we go. Change nickname. Bubbles. Let's see, which one do I miss? I don't remember what they're called. Those. The Thaunarian Almandantine. I'm almost out of them, so if you don't mind, yes, I will take some of these. I have plenty of those, but not many of these. Thaunarian Almandine? Yeah, that's Almandine, isn't it? Okay, next on our list of pets is the Apakalu of Paradise. Of course we do. The important thing is pet it. It's colorful. It was actually the first one we caught. It was caught very randomly. So it's a sweetie. And thank you, Barry. I will craft a bit with them later. So he or she needs a name. It doesn't really say, so we can decide on our own what they want to call them. Want them to be male or female? And whenever you pet them, they turn around and look at you, which I find very cute. And then it walks off again. Could you call it Pengu, just because it walks like a penguin? Which I find it cute. Pingu? It reminds me of a penguin. Even though I know it's probably not a penguin. Like Pingu, like the cartoon character, the little penguin. I have a yes for Pingu. Pingu. I never watched it, I'm too old, but I have seen it because I did work with kids. I think we're gonna call him Pingu. The Phoenix. Ah, that's another good one. But it would have to be the Phoenix in this game, I think, not the Phoenix. You know what? I would like to call him Pingu. And now, look at this, look at this. We have a secondary red bird. Red gold bird. So how about we call this one the Phoenix. But we name it as it does in this game and call it the Phoenix. And we have Pingu and Phoenix. And we need Mr. Dodo over there as well. Okay, that's our plan then. So it will be the Phoenix. Phoenix? Just for the fun of it. It's how they say it for one of their animals in the game. They call it a Phoenix instead of a Phoenix. And then we have to find Pingu. Ah, rain. That means I don't have to water my plants. Yes! Ah. Oh yeah, did you see the otter fountain, Entei? I like it. I mean, I thought islands would be awesome, but island has become like my favorite place. No, not the mount. This one, the otter fountain. The mount is from PvP. Yes, it has a waterfall. Boop. All of the water. I know, it's so cute. I love it. Worth every million gil I paid for it. Well, 4.5 of them. Okay, how about this one? This one. The beady-eyed lemur. I'm sorry, he was so annoying to capture for me, so I really don't like him. I think it's the one I tried to capture the most. It took the longest time. He looks like he's old and wise somehow, though. Maybe that was it. Why he was so hard to capture? Too smart. We have our Dodo over there that also needs a name. And the Paisa, which is gonna be hard. Phoenix. We need a name for him. That one. And that one. And of course, Mr. Lemur. Oh yeah, me too. So bad at it. That's why I figured it would be fun. A little fun thing to do on stream. And see if I could get some naming help. I mean, that's just Bob. He's Bob. He was a Bob. Is there any like lemurs in the gaming world that has fancy names? Yeah, yes, I know you want a name as well. We'll get to you. Yes, we'll get to you too. Was just thinking. No, there wasn't a name for the dodo in Ice Age. I know there was a dodo there. I think there was a dodo there. Probably not, though. We could always name it Kronk. Would it be very mean to call... If you call this one Kronk? I mean, she did turn into a cat. What's the name of the the bad person in that movie. The Emperor's New Clothes. I mean, Kronk was the big dude who was not the cleverest, but probably one of the kindest. We're now taking names out of Disney movies or Pixar movies, I don't remember. The Emperor's New Groove. Not the clothes, but the new groove. I mean, the Emperor was turned into a llama. What was the woman's name? She could be a Paisa. Would fit her. We have 3 more. Ugh, why am I so bad with names? Such a horrible person. Oh yeah, Yzma. Yzma with a Y. If we have this be Yzma? Hey please. And we'll call the lemur for Kronk. That doesn't really fit. No, it doesn't. The Paisa is also very hard. I mean, you also kind of look like a Bob, but we have a Bob. You cannot have 2 Bobs. This one, the lemur. I like Julian. That could be our lemur. It sounds very dignified, and although he has was annoying to capture, he has kind of a dignified look to him. Yeah, I think you might just be a Julian. Yes. We're gonna call that one Julian. So that it will no longer be known as Mr. Lemur. Ah, nice. Do we have a dodo in like any movie? Like cartoon or something that we could sneak the name of? You're just gonna be the hardest one. I am sure of it, Mr. Paisa. Could call him Picasso. It's like close enough to his original name. And it looks a bit like a Picasso drawing. Weird. That's probably mean. Yes, you thought that was mean, didn't you? There you go. All happy. Kuro. Which one? The dodo or that one? The Paisa or the dodo? Actually, Kuro kind of fits him, doesn't it? Payara for Payara the dodo and Kuro the Piasa. I think we have it. Yes. I believe we have 2 winners. I think Kuro though, it fits him better. So we'll do you as Pajara. Oh, that was a K, not a J. There we go. And Kuro. Kiddie show, yeah. There we go. We have managed the task of naming all our pets. Well, all our... Why are we on that one? It's like, no, don't. Oh wait, I have a new mount. Just doesn't want to pick it, does it? The mount guide. We have the exactly right mount to run around here with. There we go. It fits. Swoosh. It feels like it fits straight in here. And that's a nuss leaf? Yeah, this is a nuss leaf. That is very true. And you know what? This nuss leaf can fly. Would you look at that? Not quite sure how he does it, but magic. Everyone knows magic is always the answer. Hello, berry. I see a berry. Not sure you can trade while mounted. Oh, you cannot unmount actually. Thank you, Barry. It's a very rainy day here though, for some reason. Roar. Tank lion. So this means I don't have to water my crops, which is always nice. So this is the end result of the island, is of now a fully named pasture of animals. The otter water fountain. Of course, I had to have it up there. I mean, it needs to be on the top spot of the island. I know a lot of people put the otter thing up here, but I didn't think that fit. I like to be able to see this, the lighthouse from like everywhere. Here's our treehouse. I'm debating though, and I need you guys' opinion. We have two choices. The treehouse can stay here, right? Doesn't really have much of a view, or it can come here and swap places with our bathhouse, because you don't really need much of a view from this bathhouse. You can't see much anyway, and it feels a bit weird to have like the bathhouse next to one of our facilities. So the question is, do we swap the treehouse with the bathhouse? That means the bathhouse is a bit more private. And the treehouse gets a better view. Oh, I've done it, but I'll join you if you want me to join you. I don't mind. I can tank or heal or DPS if you want. I will join. I can't do bathhouse on treehouse. Oh, believe me, if I just could. We could have the bathhouse on top of the treehouse, but they only swap places. But yeah, I'll come with you. Absolutely. Are you guys still on vacation though, or are you back home now? Like, you could stuff the bathhouse on top of there, but no, you can't. Yeah, I agree. I think so. Let's swap them. Let's just swap places. I like that you can move them this easily. All I have to do is this. And it swaps it for me. Ta-da! This feels better. Because now you have the treehouse with a view. Not sure why there's mammoths in here, but you get a much better view from here. And then the bathhouse is like secluded up here. You're still in Spain? Oh, of course. Yeah. Just invite me when you want to go. And we're awaiting. I have given them, as per instructed by a site I have that the 2 first seasons they're on holiday, and then I will see what this Teamcraft wants me to make later. It will tell me the best thing I can do to make a lot of crowries. I think they're called crowries. So yeah. How much did we earn? That's not a bad season. It's 14,000. Not too shabby. You think you want me as a tank or? Yeah, Teamcraft. Correct. They've taken over for the Google document I started with, so I might as well use that. The Google Doc helped me with everything else though, so it's been very nice to have. I still want... There's like 3 things I want them to do for islands. I mean, more pets around it. Okay, 4 things. 4 things. I want even more pets to be allowed to walk around on my island. Tweet, tweet. Does my fisherman fish? Where is he? Oh, there he is. There's my fisher otter. Are you fishing, Mr. Otter? Are you? Hmm? Hmm? We can only DPS each. Well, I'll be lucky and just heal them if you DPS. But yeah, the other thing is that I would like a mailbox and a bell so that I can talk to my retainers and never leave this place ever. Wait, was it? That was 3 things. There was one more thing I thought about earlier that I can't remember. There's one more thing I thought about, but now I have completely forgotten. Oh yeah, it would be cool if we could let our mounts wander around as well. Not just the pets, but some of our mounts. Like randomly around the island, our mounts could be flying. That would be cool. Ah, the new one. Alrighty. And the glamour dresser. Correct. Very, very correct. See, we have the hairdresser. Yes, yes. Everything. Glamour dresser, hairdresser. It may be like, it's basically like an in-room. Then we'd never ever have to leave again. Just stay there forever and ever and ever. So much shit on the floor. Rude. But yeah, I would like to be able to stay on my island. Without having to leave all too often, because that would be pretty neat. But that's just me. Music here is also pretty good. We are apparently stubborn rats. Oh, yeah. This is kind of an annoying fighted tank, I can just imagine it. Because the heads go everywhere. Other side. No, actually this side. Never mind. Really need to get that. I have it, I think, where I turn all of the summons smaller. They're back to being big on my screen. Shouldn't be that big. Endless nightmare. Come here. I pulled you straight through it. That wasn't the intention. Just pull you away, not through. It's just fun to use. I saw. You're dead. The intention was good. Execution was bad. Yeah, I can't type fast enough either. I noticed you were safe just as I actually pressed the button. So yeah, I was like, fuck. They were already safe. Oh well, shit happens. Oh, come on, stop cheating on me. I mean, I know that warrior tanks generally don't need my assistance much, but I at least like to be there for the deeps. Where their self-heal is just like insane. This music reminds me of another game, I think. Or a movie, I'm not sure. It reminds me of something. This boss still has me a little bit pondering. We'll just dispel it when we fail. The double eye of Troya tends to get me. Ah, I have one of those tanks. Normally I would let them die, but that's just me. I can't really do it when it's a tank though, although it's tempting. I thought of Vampire Hunter or something at first, but then I'm still not sure. Or something like that. Really? Careful over there. There we go. It happens. I've done that so many times. Just a time a healer. I can still feel my way out of my mess. Literally. It's so familiar, this. This is also the first thing I learned as a healer. If you pull aggro, just run to the tank. They will pick it off you. I also learned as a tank how exceptionally hard it can be to see which mob it is that's on somebody else. That's kind of why I actually like to play different classes in the game. Because if you say you only play healer, then you only see the game from a healer perspective. As soon as you play it from different jobs and try all of it, then you get very different perspectives. It's one of the things I actually really like about this game, and I'm still trying to figure out where on earth this music is from. Or where the familiar music is from. So I'm sure I've heard it before. Or just very, very similar. Might actually also be in this game somewhere. This tank actually has a raid hammer from the old Savage. Colored red. Pretty neat. I like the music. Boom. Barely scratched. It barely tickled tryharders. We did. Ah, shite. Whoops. That killed our tank. But I'm not quite sure what killed the tank. They died and they die fast, and I actually don't know what they died of. There we go. Bonk. There we go. That was an extra dungeon at the end of all of it, and we have ourselves another long stream. I seem incapable of doing shorter streams, but yeah. I also like that dungeon, but I'm still trying to figure out what on earth is that music. Where have I heard it? Or something very similar. You're welcome. And anytime. I think you can get blasted off the edge without dying. I don't know, they melted so fast I didn't actually see what happened. And I don't think it will help try to go back and see. Because there's so many prognosis effects. Fire damp. Heavenly swing. I don't know. Something killed him. No worries, just poke me anytime. I normally... Even if I've done it before, I probably just tag along. I don't mind. But now at least the stream is going to end. Because my voice needs a rest. And tomorrow there will be no stream because I, at least hopefully, will not be home. Tank issues, definitely. There was a tank issue, I just quite don't know what. I don't think he did too, that's why I think it was the, oh, lol, oops. Yeah, because he says whoops, see? You don't see that, but in the party chat he says whoops. So I think he did something silly, yes. But yeah, thank you for keeping me company and for helping me name all of the animals on my island. Maybe in further down the line we'll need to find more names. Who knows, right? And on Thursday there will be back to the other one. Venustoys is having a break, but yes. Eventually one day Venustoys will join us, I am sure. So we will do... Let's see. Nah, not really. Yeah. Not everyone gets as addicted as you, Barry. Somebody needs a little more time. Or, you know, just like some extra. But yeah, Thursday we will continue Man of Medan. I have gotten my controller to work, I think. I will be testing it a little before I play. See if it's any better. I hope your raid is going well, you. And yeah, this is the end of our little stream. The 5-hour stream. Not sure if it qualifies as little, but we'll call it little anyway. Thank you again for following through the evening, and have an absolute wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you at the next one. Bye bye!